Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our live stream this lovely Friday, October 25th. If you haven't seen it, just uploaded a video covering new farms for the winter drop resin clumps, as well as the eye blossom flowers. The kind of strange things that were added in. They're pretty cool. Since the winter drop was kind of boring before they came in. Not only do I show how to automatically farm both of those up, a bunch of things that you can turn them into, and of course I cover all the weird questions people ask about them, how they can be used in different ways, tested all that sort of stuff out. But yeah, they are, I think they're a pretty cool looking block, at least the resin. I like the resin bricks. I mean, I don't know how many different areas the color orange gets used in people's builds, but now there is that really bright orange if people want it. How are you guys all doing today? Welcome in, Nathan. Nathan says, "Yo, Ray, just discovered you yesterday. Love your stuff." Well, thanks so much. Welcome to my live stream. If you guys are new to the stream, join as a follower just by clicking the little heart. It doesn't cost you anything, but you get some free emotes with it and other cool perks. Welcome in, Under. How are you doing? And Augment, great to see you. Got quite a few new faces. Great to see you guys. We'll be starting the stream shortly. Ray is designing new 1.21.3 raid auto raid farm because of these changes, and then I'll link the video. New resin and eye blossom farms. Indeed. And I'll link that one as well. Yeah, a lot of things going on. I'm still trying to get caught up with my 1.21 farms. As they did change raid farm to copper farms, but then they already came out with the winter drop new stuff. It's crazy. Okay, I'll go live on TikTok as well. Trying to go live pretty much like on all the main streaming platforms, but I might have to change up how I do that. Maybe like the restreaming service or something. Okay, so I pinned a message about what we're working on today. Recommend says, how are you feeling now? I'm feeling pretty good. I pretty much got over my chronic laryngitis or sore throat from a couple months ago. So I just have to be kind of careful of how much I talk during these streams. Just was stressing my voice too much. But yeah, welcome everybody. Thanks guys for the follows. We're getting close to 50,000 followers, which is crazy. Does anybody know what our current follower count is? Hey, that one guy says, hi Ray. What servers do you play on? I play on my servers. Sunday streams. We play on my supporter server. Play supporters. On days where I test out snapshots, we tested it on our testing server. But today I won't be on the test server just because I'm doing some final tweaks to the raid farm. When I get to the last little bits of the raid farm, I want to make sure that I kind of don't get messed up by any game rules that are on the testing server. That's why I move the farms into my single player world so I can isolate any problems. I can also speed up the game and stuff like that. Okay. Go ahead and remove this. We're also getting close to 25,000 followers on TikTok. Okay, so now you guys can see that. Did I send out the notifications? I think I did already. Yep, and yep. So I'll wait a little bit while people join before I'll explain how the raid farm works. But yeah, if you guys stick around a little bit, I'll explain that. Just want to make sure there's enough people we can explain it once for a while. Hey, betcha. Can you join? You can join my testing server. The supporter server is open to my supporters, so if you guys are a supporter here on Twitch, either with like Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, which you can get for free, so make sure if you guys have those to get your free Twitch sub each and every month. Also, the sub server is open to Patreons, YouTube membership, as well as Discord membership. And you can learn more about that by doing !sub. What's the funniest glitch you found so far? Like throughout all the years of playing Minecraft? Funniest glitch? Ooh, that's a tough one. What's your guys' funniest glitch overall? Let me just try to think of something off the top of my head. Funniest glitch. I mean, I guess more recently, just how we're able to get the hanging moss, the pale hanging moss, to have part of its piece sit there. It's kind of funny because it's kind of just like frozen there. And even though it doesn't have the support. Let me move the Twitch chat over so I can watch that. And there. Oh yeah, I am in the Discord voice call. Let me unmute myself. You guys can listen to me over in Discord if you want to. Nathan! Oh my goodness. Nathan, thanks so much for coming in using your Prime. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. Check out all the cool perks you get along with your sub, including no ads, special emojis, access to special channels on the Discord, tons of other perks, get your name at the end of all my videos, early access to videos, and much more. You can learn about them with that link there in the chat. By the way, if you guys have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, great way to support me. You have to manually renew it monthly, but other than that, it's a free way to support me for no extra cost. So if you guys do enjoy using my different farms or tricks, easy way to support me, and I really appreciate everyone that does that. So last time we left off working on the raid farm. I'll kind of show you guys what it looks like. Not too much to see. Might fill in this while I'm waiting for people to join the stream. One thing we have yet to do is work on compacting it. So compacting will come probably towards the end. Just gonna move this so it's a little bit easier for people to see where the farm actually ends. But yeah, we'll eventually come in and we'll cheapen up and compact it as well. And I'll probably, I'll do a tutorial for this farm because this farm's not too complicated. Hey, Jack. Welcome, man. And it says, you're welcome. Does your breeze stacker thing still work? Trying to build it. It seems they broke in 1.21.3. They changed the way breeze bullets, like the way they hit, even though the breeze bullets appear to be completely stacked. For some reason they're not. I haven't really looked into it much. But I'm guessing what you could do is you could just try lining the breeze bullets another direction, like just lining them maybe like 3 different directions before pushing them. You try that. Like, I haven't looked online to see if there's a bug report on it or not. Okay, so I'll give you guys a little rundown at how the farm works. Oh yeah, I remember I left the hole there. So the main thing with the raid farm is that the new raid farms is that, you know, you need to use the bad omen bottles, right? So what we have is... Oh, did I actually drop the armor stand? I'll probably come back up again. We have it so that the player is here. Is the armor stand coming? Or I might have killed the armor stand by accident. The player is sitting here, and we're constantly trying to right click, but we're not able to drink the bottle because we're inside of the armor stand, and it's trying to like apply the bottle onto the armor stand. So this purposely prevents us from drinking the armor stand until we're ready. And then we'll also have an auto clicker. That way we can click without being here. If you really want to actually make this AFK. And we'll set it to 600 milliseconds, depending on the latency of the server. So this is what's normally going on. Hey, Schwitzer, welcome in. Check the pinned message if you want to know what's going on. And then what's going to happen is it's going to... I don't know why I'm moving upwards. Oh, let me put my armor back on again. Yeah. Then we're going to close this trap, or open the trap door. So I still can't drink the potion, right? Even though I'm right clicking. This brings the player closer to the villager, which is down below. This will start the raid. This also allows us to drink another potion, just because there's a little bit of desync between where the player's at and where the armor stand's at. You can see I was aiming a little bit in a certain way that let me... okay, wasn't fast enough. Let me put that back. But yeah, essentially when I move downwards, we move the player and the armor stand at the same time using bubble columns. It's really consistent compared to falling. And then the armor stand moves a little bit faster, and the player is able to drink. Then we get him, then we synchronize them again, and we send it back up again. The player has to be within 2 sub chunks of the village, which are these blue lines. So once the player goes below this blue line, 1, 2. Notice that this workstation is just above the other blue line, and that allows the villager to take in the bad omen. It turns into raid omen. And then even though the raid omen, even though the player comes up here with raid omen, the villager is still able to start the raid. That's kind of how the raid thing works. So let me go ahead and activate the raid. Okay. So I'll be attacking same time, plus I'll be holding right click. You can do this AFK by using the F3 method. And then if you aim properly, you only drink 1 bottle. But yeah, and then you get moved upwards. And then you sit here. This is where you normally would be AFKing. I'm going to turn this direction just so you guys can actually watch the raid spawning up above me. Notice that we have raid omen and the timer is almost up. Look, there it goes. And the raid's going to start. Hey Sneaky, welcome in. Just kind of explain what's going on. So there you can see the raid bar. The boats are to catch the Vex because we can get some Vex with this design. The reason why the player is so far away from the village is because this is the maximum distance where villagers can put in raids. I explained it in the last video. It's very similar to my other design where there's almost spawning spaces in a 3x3, but we do lose 2 of those. So I think there's what, 7 spawning spaces, but it seems like it's enough to make it work. And because the raiders are technically just outside the raid zone, they will drop drop potions. Now we still need to see if we can make a surplus of potions. It depends on a couple things. Vindicators that have banners don't actually give potions. I noticed that one evoker was trying to summon in a Vex, but they couldn't. It's possible that the guy that we have on top, see that? Notice that little pillager was on top? If we brought that pillager down, if he picked up a banner, then he would drop a potion. And maybe we should purposely put some banners in for them to grab it. And then that could help. But yeah, so far we didn't get Vex. Sometimes you can get no Vex, sometimes you can get Vex. Just depends how fast the evoker is. There is evokers that are on top of these Ravagers, as you'll see. Notice they come down, so you can have that. Now we should be able to avoid the fangs. I just have to change some of the setup here. We don't have fangs. But notice the Vex that hop on the boat. Once they hop on the boat, they can't do any damage to us. That's fine. And we end up killing them, which makes room for more Vex. So I think maybe the next easy thing that we can work on is preventing the fang damage. But yeah, you can see we got victory. We did lose some hearts, so we're gonna have to try to figure out how to gain those hearts back. And we haven't quite got the timing thing work right. Something we'll work on too, but you can kind of see the concepts working. And this can be completely AFK'd. We just got to make some kind of minor tweaks. Let me turn off the auto clicker. Let me just double check my boots. I might want to remove the Frostwalker. Let me just pick this all up and we'll take a look at which. I guess we could maybe test out the Fang thing first. Oh, we did get a raid coming. Okay. Okay, so you can see this guy. This time we got a let me just get rid of these extra ones. I'm just trying to keep track of how many bottles we're getting, the different types. Okay, so we did not get any bottles because it was the wrong guy. I kind of want to work on the fangs. And then this time we also got the wrong guy, so he's not gonna give me bottles. Summon Evoker. Okay. Just have them summon in some stuff. So how can we stop the fangs? Let's give... Let me just give myself a resistance. Affinity. Okay. Am I like climbing up something, or what makes my player go up and down? Maybe I'm just bouncing. So these guys are not actually hurting me. Oddly enough, not summoning anymore. Let me just... Well, that's kind of cool that I can easily kill all those Vex. Let me put some new guys in here. Summon Evoker. Schwitz says, was the Minecraft rescue event messy or like good organized? Plus, do you have the cape rate? They said they gave out half the capes so far. Apparently they're not even going to come to Java. They said they might come as late to Java Edition as oh, thanks for the region. As late as next year, July, which is insane. Skins, customization, cape on. I don't know why this keeps that showing. Maybe because I hop into Bedrock Edition and hop back from it. But yeah, organization was a little bit messy, but like I said, I kind of covered that in the video about it. Ghost on TikTok says, are you working on a farm? Yep, it's in the title, raid farm. Okay, so let's try to stop the fangs. Okay, so fangs are just spawning directly on this, and can we stop that by... Let me also get a different sword. Do we have to put in a different type of block here in order to stop that? Maybe I want to test it somewhere else. And let me just put out command block. Coming from Bedrock Edition, you know we're playing Bedrock Edition. Last stream, which was Wednesday. And coming back to Java Edition, it's so much nicer. Okay, I just killed the Vex just so hopefully we get fangs. Okay, so it seems like they have no problem kind of sending fangs on top of this. But if I put it like this, okay, so now it doesn't produce fangs. The lower trap door. Hey, crooks. Why did they run away too? Do you remove blocks? Can you remove the blocks? Fangs attempt to appear on the highest opaque block between the lower of feet of the lowest of the player evoker feet and one block up from the highest of the player evoker feet. Wait, so I don't have to do it this extreme? You're saying fangs attempt to appear on the highest opaque block between the lower of the feet of the lowest of the player evoker feet, or one block up from the highest of the... I guess I don't quite understand that. But if it's based off of opaque block, oh, okay. Maybe it's not opaque. This wouldn't be considered opaque block, right? I think it's a full cubed full square top block. So whoever is lower, either the player or the evoker, is the lower limit, and one block above the higher of the player evoker's upper limit. Needs to be opaque block to appear on. The glass was an opaque block and it appeared on that, right? Come attack me. Wow, they're like Yiddish. They also do that. Yeah, looks like it has to be a full squared top block. A block that has a full meter squared top to it. So I don't want to use slow. What else can I use? Okay, because there's a block below it. It appears on top of it. Okay, that helps. Okay. So I think I think. Let's see, what happens if... If we do this with... An azalea. Probably put some water nearby. Okay, yeah, I can reach it. It's a full screen. I think this will also not help us. Because it's a full squared, the top of the block. Yeah. Okay, so our options are a little bit limited on what blocks we can use. Well, I guess the main problem is... Main thing is I'm using a trapdoor. I should probably not be using a trapdoor in here. Armor stand does have to be kind of way up here in order to reach him. Well, actually, the armor stand can be a quarter of a block lower, so it can be a little bit lower. Or it could be a little bit lower. Let me try putting in a gate. That's why I had this air gap in here. I was trying to stop stop the fangs. Okay, let me see how bad this is. And go ahead and remove water. Is there a block there? Okay. Okay. Either me or armor stand. Because armor stand is no longer than a quarter block down to my half block, which is too low. Go use a piston to pull it away. Might be a little bit annoying. So guess why is it that why don't I ever get fangs in the other farm? Is there a way to make sure the evoker's close enough so that you're inside the circle of fangs? I mean, they are close. They're this close to me. But it seems like even if they're really close, they still produce fangs. I guess they start the fangs way over there? No, they're starting them from here. And I killed them both. can try moving these guys down onto soul sand, but I think there's a problem with that. What's the problem with soul sand? I guess I can't really stick boats underneath that too easily. Let's try... Well, we'll just try a piston. Thanks everybody's been hitting the follow button. Players within 3 blocks, they do circular fangs. Further away, they do lines towards the player. Must not be close enough. So what I need is a block that is slightly shorter than a full block. I don't think I really want to use honey though. It has to be moved by piston. Because it doesn't have to be moved by piston. We could move the player to the side, but it'd be easier if we could just move with the piston. Thought about using this thing, but can't really fit that thing in there. Not too many things that can be moved by piston. It has to be fairly tall. I guess we should try these blocks, see if they work. If not, we should try the rod, which isn't really that tall. Otherwise, there's nothing else that can be moved by piston. Hey Alex, can't wait for this raid farm? Me neither. Shouldn't take too much longer. Probably next Friday I could probably get a tutorial video. It depends, you know. If next week they come out with the Java stuff, then yeah, it's gonna might not work so well. Okay. Fangs appear on stairs. That's a good question, because it isn't a full block. I guess I should add that too. I don't actually have stairs here, do I? Okay, we'll try stairs. I know they don't need like a very much of the top block in order to be spawned in. Where's our testing? Be gone, foul beast. Okay. Oh, they're not on the stairs. That might work. Pizza actually able to build this farm. Excited nonetheless. Yeah, this will have to be the go-to farm going forward. Okay, stairs would be a good solution because it doesn't really change what we got going on here. Just gotta remember to keep an air gap underneath of them. Otherwise, they'll spawn stuff above them. I guess it's okay if there's a... That should be fun. I wonder if I could raise the player up just a little bit more. If I could get the player a little bit higher, not sure what's gonna change. Need an inverted block, so I need something like this that blocks the view from the attacking guys just a bit. Maybe cauldrons work. Actually, I don't think my head fits between cauldrons. My big head don't fit. No. Otherwise, cauldrons wouldn't work. I really don't want headless pistons. They're a little bit annoying to get survival. Maybe there's no good options. I probably looked into this before. Headless pistons, if there was a block that was like headless pistons, that would be like perfect. Or if we have like a Azalea that's just floating. Actually, I think there's a hitbox here or there. Yeah, the stem's a hitbox. That wouldn't work. Yeah, I don't see anything that would work here. If honey had the same indented sides as it does on all the other sides, if it did on the bottom, that would have worked. Yeah, I don't see anything. Otherwise, I think the armor stand's the tallest thing. See, like a player can fit between. Like a player has no problem going between this top and this trapdoor. But when it comes to armor stand, it's a little bit taller, so it doesn't quite fit. But what I would need is I would need this block to be removed. Oh, it doesn't even automatically jump up? Okay, well maybe we can't use that. I guess we could always push it in from a little bit higher. But yeah, I was hoping to leave a little bit of a gap so the armor stand could go up. But that's not gonna work. Because if I'm down here, then now these guys can see me because there's a hole here. And even if I put like a slab in here, I think they can still see me from the edges. Because I could get pushed around with Vex too, so I get pushed around such a way that they end up seeing me. But if it was something like a bottom piston, then I could just barely fit in here. Yeah, I think we'll just use a stair. Armor stand doesn't fall in the stair gap, right? Armor stand comes over here, and then we just have to move this move it with a piston. And hopefully we don't get any fangs. We'll see. We're doing all these changes to try to stop fangs. We want this normally to be on. Like that. I thought if I close enough, maybe I could pick up. We're also going to have to do something about the bottles. I could have something where the water pushes the bottles towards me first. Oh, I forgot. We gotta remove this hole here. Otherwise, the raider is gonna spawn in this hole. You guys are a little bit too much fun over here, huh? Who said that you guys should be over here? And I should turn off this. Okay. We will try to move the boats up too. Get them as high as possible. Because the Vex do kind of come from above, so we can catch them soon. Hey, Netherite Spy. What's happening so far? This guy here. Raid farm. What are you suffocating on? Oh, because I put those blocks in there. Wait, did those Vex just make like a laughing noise? Like, like an evil child laugh. I don't think I've really listened closely to the noise. Hey, Lack. Vex cackles. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to fix our little timer thing. Not quite what I wanted. Put the pulse through. The pulse comes over here. We might have to put in like 2 of these or something. Let me just mimic this. Oh. Okay, to extend it, puts a pulse over here, the pulse gets kept, extends. Okay, we might have to make it longer now. And maybe we just add another one to this. That. The rates are whatever the rates are. Yeah, there's no way for me to know what the rates are going to be. mean, I can just calculate the slowest rates, but we'll see. Okay. We have our handy dandy button here. Oh, we have a gate underneath of it. I gotta remove that gate. Okay, and we would be like this. Auto clicker would be whacking away. We come down here, we also hold right click. Oh, I guess I should have made a second one. Potion number 5, offhand, survival. Okay. We still have our boat? We do have our boat, okay. I might want to put something that holds that boat in place. I still need to figure out a way to heal the player. Okay, so why is this Ravager out of range? I think it's just because the water's pushing the armor stand to the far side. If I was a little closer. Oh yeah. Maybe it has to do with my location too, okay. Let me just tweak that. If we do this, the armor stand should only make it like part way. The player should also make it just part way. Now I can actually reach it, but then again, if I do get pushed by Vex, it could change everything. I think I got moved by the Vex. I wasn't hitting the armor stand. Welcome back, everybody. Why is zero hunger? I'm imitating as if you were playing on hard difficulty. Hard difficulty, you'd be at zero hunger if you ran the farm for a long while. guess I wouldn't be turned this direction, I'd be turned this direction, but I don't know if I even can hit the Ravager over in the corner. If I get, like I said, if I get pushed by the Vex. They were just kind of strange. Well, anyways, let's see what happens with the piston. Oh, I might have messed up the piston counter. Oh no. Okay, it worked. So I think I dropped faster. I might have to put water. Might have to put some water back in again. Anyways, if you sit here, holding right click, take a potion. Starting the next raid. The victory thing didn't go away though, so the raid's not going to start. Okay, so we do need a little bit of delay. Okay, let's put that water back in again. Just put this in here for now. Put the water back in there. And we also need delay. So let me just throw in a bunch of delay here for now. Like I said, we'll compact it once we get everything working perfectly. The main objective right now is to just make sure it works. Hey, Lewis. Okay, what was the other things that we were trying to fix? Yeah, we might move the Vex up. We could also stack 2 boats. Yeah, the beacon isn't super helpful though. I gave myself resistance for the time being, but yeah, the regen from the beacon isn't the same as regen from like a potion. So we might need to put in something to heal the player. I think we fixed the evoker problem. Let's see how tall. See how tall Vex, or not Vex, but how tall boats are. Boats are 5.6. Such a strange number. Okay, so that means 2 boats are 1.125 minus 1 minus 1. Okay, so we need to find a block that's 8.875. We go to block sizes from the top. 0.875, so we use soul sand, top, chest, some other things. Okay. Oh, did I break something? I don't understand. Okay. I don't know if we need 2 boats, but might as well. But that does mean it's gonna be harder to put in. I could put double stacks of boat and push in all these floors here. Check the pin message. Yeah, I'm trying to finish up my raid farm. I'd like these boats to be as close to the evokers as possible. I can't put trapdoors in here. They recently broke it so that mobs don't spawn on top of top trapdoors. I did make a bug report on it, but they don't seem interested in fixing it. So, how close can we get this boat to that? If we do 0.5625 plus 0.5 minus 1. That's, oh no, and then minus 1 again. Minus 1. Okay, so we need to find something that's 9375. So that would be a grass path, farmland, cactus, bale, honey, grass path. Okay, we could try that. Though, problem with this is, if I put a sign on top of this, I think it kills it, right? Yeah, it kills it. Is there anything you can place on top of it without killing it? Oh, I guess it can be string. I just don't want the water to go in there. I guess we can move the water back further. It's not a problem. Let me just try this for now. Okay, so we stack 2 of these. It should be perfect. Wait. What happened to my math? My math is wrong or something. I thought this would perfectly get us up to there. Apparently my math's no good. Where did I go wrong with my math? Maybe it's supposed to be like this. Oh, I did figure for 2. Maybe I didn't figure for 2 then. Do we want to? I think we kind of have 2. Or no, we can use, what else can we use? Farmland, bale, honey, big drip leaf, unstable. I think farmland doesn't work up here either, does it? Oh, we'll just put in honey for now. So I think it just barely fits in there, right? Although I can't really use this. It doesn't really touch it, does it? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess I could put it over here. Not there. Oh shoot. Right. There. Back her up, back her up, back her up. I have to remove that. Okay. Oh, it's still not gonna fit. I guess I have to put it over here. Probably shouldn't be messing around with this. Kind of non-important stuff. But yeah, something like that. And I forget what holds it the other direction. Oh, I don't think that's even holding it properly. Silly boat. What is going on here? This one's doing nothing. This one should be doing something. Or I guess, why can't I just put it right? Just put it right here. That should also work. Okay. Anyways, the idea is that the boat's really close to the evoker. Make sure this thing's actually working. Yeah, looks like it is. That way, as soon as the Vex come out, they get picked up. And then we do a similar thing for that boat over there. We do something for this boat over here too. Does water destroy these things? No. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we have that. We hold it in from the sides with these. And the boat goes there. Oh no, I still need to put the honey in. Honey, I shrunk the kids again. Dude, apparently the boats will fit on top of there. Then again, yeah, I could use this boat to keep the player from getting too close. A little bit hard to see what's going on. But yeah, I mostly got boats that are close, holding things in. Should probably have something that holds this boat into. Maybe another fence. Actually, maybe I'll rather be something bigger than a wall, right? Oh, it can be a full block. Okay. Hey, you know that guy. Thanks for the 10x roses on TikTok. Really appreciate that. Okay, so why is it not moving over enough? Oh, it is moved over enough. Just appears like it's not. Okay, we got 2 of them. And then we do a similar thing for this one here. Put that in there. Hey, Command. Oh, we reached our live goal and celebrate the moment. Nice. Okay, so it shouldn't be able to move any direction, so they're kind of stuck there. So if I'm moving, I'm getting moved by the player. We'll move the water back a little bit. We'll have to put this block in for a little bit. Okay, something like that, maybe. Maybe replace that and fix that. How is this? We get pushed over here. That's pretty good. If I get pushed too far, I should get pushed back a little bit. And hopefully I don't kill the armor, kill that boat there. I think we're ready. Let me try to start this thing by pushing the button, which looks like I can't reach the button anymore. Button's way too far away from me now. I guess what we can do, we can put this over here. That should also hold the boat in, and then I can put the button back here. Click the button. Okay. Now we have to catch up with the armor stand. Okay, something like this. We have our auto clicker going. We drink our potion. We get the raid omen started. I'll have to make sure that we don't desync with it. Okay, starting. Oh yeah, that Gordy emote's pretty cute. So we'll see how fast we can catch the Vex, if they hurt us at all. Well, I do have resistance, so I guess it can't hurt us. So far, so good. the guy way up on top, he can send in things. Okay, Twitch is gonna run their scheduled ad. You guys use the opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch, or use a restroom. Or check out my socials, which I'll put up on screen. Make sure you guys are following me, not only on YouTube with the bell notification turned on. Oh, look at that. It dropped perfectly with the armor stand. Let's see if we continue this. Yeah, and I'll see you guys back after a little bit. Okay, I'm supposed to drink them. And apparently... Apparently I didn't activate it. Well, maybe I destroyed the string. Might accidentally destroy the string. What else I created? Okay, I do end up going slower on this. Did I have something else? Why? Oh, because the water is so thin, that's why. Okay. Okay. We want... this, but we want to keep armor stand nearby. Something like that should work. Okay. Let's remove. Clear. Build resistance. The resistance. The resistance. Mm-hmm. Like very sophisticated guys. Welcome back, everybody. Do you have estimation for rates? I guess you can. It's just the time it takes for the raid to load. Pretty much, it's like the fastest you can go, while allowing the raid times to go through. Do you check your enchantments on boots? Yeah, I did already remove my my demonstrator enchantment on my boot. I can't have that on, otherwise the armor stand will be going different. The problem was that just the water stream was too thin, so once I thicken it up, I think I should fix it. Let's go ahead and watch it. Remove my resistance, so I should be able to see how much damage will get done to me. Okay, we're not getting any fangs, which is good. And it looks like we really haven't got much damage from the Vex. Okay, so what happens now when the armor stand falls? Hold right click as if I'm drinking the potion. Well, let's go ahead. Oh, okay, somehow I desynced with the armor stand for a little bit. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter when I drink it. I can drink it either hit the going down or going up. I just need to drink it one time. Yeah, let me turn that off for a second. You can see I don't have depth strider on my boots. I took it off. I do have Frostwalker, but it hasn't caused any problems yet. So now, what's the next thing we want to fix? We do need to make sure we get enough bottles. We do need to collect the items. Because the player is constantly attacking, it's kind of like a kill aura around the player. Even if Vex come, I wonder, does knockback work towards? Knockback doesn't apply when you hit an armor stand, does it? It doesn't apply on the sweeping. You have to attack him directly. I was thinking maybe we could do something where we knock back the. We use the armor stand to knock back the Vex, but that's not work. I'm hoping we can figure out a way to get enough bottles. Problem is, even if we get enough bottles, we get 5 different types of bottles, which makes it hard. We'd have to like run the farm for a while, then use one type of bottle, then switch out with a different type of bottle. Offhand needs to always have something else offhand. You know, if we can give that guy a banner, then he'll drop it. Maybe we should focus on that. Let's see if we can get those guys the banners. I think all the other major problems have been fixed. Can't think of anything else really to fix. I always try to like fix the most glaring problems, and then you fix those, and then you're left with more and more minor ones. Like those Vex, they didn't do anything for me. I'm still down just half a heart. I'm playing a hard difficulty, and I think I do have the best armor though. I could give myself resistance 2 beacon. That's going to take a 3rd beacon. Okay, so that, I think that Vex did, well, I guess technically I'm still down just half a heart. Okay, so we got victory. Let me hold right click as if we're drinking the potion. Let me just see what happens. I guess that can work. Yeah, we can always dispense banners, but there's technically already banners on the floor. They could just pick them up if they want to. If there's one close enough. See, you can see all this. So there's some banners right here. We just gotta make sure that they're close enough so that they actually get them. Sharpness 2. Did we figure if we have to have sharpness 2? Is there, does anybody know if there's a Minecraft, damage calculator? Oh yeah, it takes 3 hits now to kill him. Yeah, I kind of want him in 2 hits. We already have sharpness. Maybe, maybe we could try sharpness. Sharpness 1. And then sharpness 1. Okay, let's see. We do have to also be able to 2-hit witches. Well, we don't have to 2-hit witches. The main thing is 2-hitting the brokers. Fixes. Maybe could you attach a outpost banner bottle farm? Yeah, the thing is I don't really want to add that because that's like another whole thing. Oh, we are end up going to killing the Ravagers more slowly. Okay, maybe, yeah, maybe we do want sharpness 2. Yeah, you see how the witches are 3-hit now, but the other guys are 2-hit because the witches have a little more health. How similar plot graphs over how much damage you deal with weapons. If it applies to pillagers. I'm mostly looking for something that where you can choose your type of sword, your type of enchantment, your type of effects. Oh, so I can't actually reach that guy. I have to be a little bit further back. Wait. Oh, is it the armor stand that I can't? Maybe the armor stand's too far away. Where is this guy? Oh, he clipped into here. Okay, he's not supposed to be in here. Okay. Maybe we need to fill in these corners. Yeah, I think we do want to have sharpness 2 just because it kills Ravagers faster. We could actually have a 3rd beacon just for resistance 2. Does haste make you swing faster? Does haste actually increase the speed at which you can regenerate your swings? Hey, Silver. Change your enchantments effects 5. However, it is for PvP, so getting damage against pillagers might be hard. Oh, the thing is I don't need to know, it doesn't have to be against pillagers. All I need to know is how much damage it does, because I already know how much health pillagers have. I think they're like 20 health, right? And witches are like 24. If we do have problems, we can always put in a I don't know if there's enough time, but witches can drop potions, we can turn them around. Can you hold right click? We can splash potions onto ourselves. So pay attention to the victory thing. Victor thing has to vanish by the time we reach the bottom. Okay. We could remove a little bit delayed, but not by much. Let's go ahead and just disable this thing down here, because I don't think we're using it at the moment. I'll just put them over here. That and... maybe we do need that? I don't know. Kind of forget how this works. Maybe I do need that. Okay, so let's pay attention to the bad omen thing. So at the moment we got a Vindicator that has the banner. That means we're not gonna get any potions from this guy. So we're gonna get each time we have a chance at him becoming Alex, what keywords do you type in to find that site? Though I don't think, maybe I don't think I need it anymore, but I would probably use it in the future. We can do the command /kill type equals Raiders. We got a banner. Oh wait, how did we get the banner? Oh no, we get banners, but we just can't get the potions, that's what it is. Yeah, okay. And we got some more guys. Once again, if it was possible just to kill the evokers without killing the pillagers, then they would switch the banner over. But hopefully get this work. So we got another evoker. Oh, thank you, Jack. Oh yeah, nice calculator. Once again, we have another Vindicator. I mean, all we need is one potion per raid, and we should have eight waves. Once again, we have a Vindicator, not Vindicator. Yeah, Vindicator. Yeah. Vindicators don't drop the bottles. And now we have another Vindicator, right? I think that's what it was, right? Another Vindicator. Okay. Kill these guys. Now we got another Vindicator with the banner. Now I don't know how the code is. Does every illager have the same chance of producing having a banner instead, or is it always kind of the same ones? But let's go ahead and kill these guys again. Now we got another Vindicator. Is there anybody that can check the Minecraft code to see how it decides who gets the banner? It's like our 1 in 8 chance seems like it's going down pretty slow, pretty fast. Now what do I have? I think it's a broker or Vindicator. Villager. And then here we get Vindicator and a broker. It must be on this one. There must be one more wave left, which is also Vindicator and broker. There's only one chance. Or we could maybe guaranteed to get a... Because what we could do is we can, Oh, did it end? Oh, it ended. Wait, did we not get... We didn't get an extra one? I thought we should get an extra one. Looks like Ravagers are the only that require more than 2 hits with Strength 2 applied, says Alex. Thanks. JD says, one of these days, I should figure out how to look at the Minecraft code. Yeah, same for me. I was doing, I think I did like maybe one stream where somebody was like trying to help me understand. I can kind of understand it, right? But when it gets really complicated stuff. And the main thing is I forget how to set it all up. When they're to help set it up, it's pretty nice. Okay. Okay, Twitch has run their ad. You guys know what to do. Check out my new video that I upload today. That's a skill I would like to learn, says Jack as well. So let's see if we can get this working. Actually, yeah, how did we not get the last? How did we fail at getting the last one? Oh, I can actually drink it from over here. Okay. Oh, I also need to turn this opposite direction. What if a chance of spawning additional pillager from 3 pillagers each wave? Well, that's easy to okay, hard. It's over says, oh, let me finish this first. Has a 50% chance of spawning additional pillagers. Different minimal number of pillagers. Oh, they have a 50% chance of spawning extras on each wave also. Wait, 4 spawns. The Ravager, Illager, spawns in waves 5 and 7. Okay. How do we get this extra wave again? Oh, okay, 1 additional wave. Level 2 or higher. I mean, I was using level 2 or higher. I don't know why we didn't get an additional wave. Maybe I just didn't understand it. Because you should get a, I guess it's just like this wave. Okay, so it's a little bit hard to tell when you actually get the next wave. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys use the opportunity to check out my new video on YouTube if you haven't already seen it. Let me go ahead and put some more glass in here so you guys can see it a little bit better. Okay. There you go. Okay. So as long as we drink from that domain 2 or higher, we should get the extra wave. It's finally optimized today, says Silver. We're getting pretty close. When it comes to designing farms, the closer you get to completing it, the harder it is to get it perfect. You can see this last little bit's taking quite a while. So this wave we got a indicator. Tick sprint. 15 seconds. This one we also got a vindicator. Oh, I should probably turn it off so I can see what we're getting. Another vindicator. Show your face. Oh, no vindicator. Oh, I should have stopped. Why didn't the guy pick up a banner? Another vindicator. Another vindicator. We drop these guys down. See, they're not picking up a banner, are they? They should pick up a banner. How did that guy get inside the wall? That guy's inside the wall, right? Okay. So why are these guys not picking up a banner? There are no banners here? Did I accidentally pick up the banners? Oh, okay. Okay, it did pick up the banner. Maybe it takes a little while. So what's your banner? So, we only really have one time we could guarantee. Oh. I think the Vex accidentally activated it. Semantic sprint. D is for days, yeah. Okay, we got victory. Alrighty. I think it's possible. We just need to. Maybe we'll put some banners a little bit higher so they can pick them up. And we also need to get the T flip-flop working properly. have to figure out, because what we're detecting is we're detecting a double Ravager, which actually first starts here, but can also. Oh yeah, I guess we're just testing these 2 rounds. I guess I need to make sure that we always get an extra wave, and I think we should. But if we don't, then it's gonna mess up the way we would detect how the raid ends. We did get some healing potions there, but that might be because I just ran it a little bit differently. Okay, so let me just put a banner in each of these corners. One there. How fast do items despawn? Gotta click this button. Okay. Guess we can wait until they come. Okay, so once again we got another Vindicator. The question is, do we ever get Pillagers? Oh, we got Pillager this time. So let me check my inventory. Okay, so I have, get rid of these, and I have 57 of those. Back into survival. 57. Okay. I didn't pick up anything. Is there a potion around here? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Where's my potion? Did we not get a potion? These guys are supposed to be outside the raid. Oh, I did get the potion. There it is. In my inventory. Okay, so we did get one there. That was, I think this was the first wave with the Ravager. So we happen to get one here. Wave 3. And go ahead and get on to the next wave. So we got another Vindicator, right? We really, like I said, only need one bottle per wave. But you'd have to eventually get a bunch of bottles. Okay, let me just check and see what we got here. Okay. How are you? How did I get glitched in there? Okay, might have to do because I removed this block here. That should stop Ravagers from going further back in the corner. Oh, killed my armor stand. What do we have? Oh, okay, activated. Another Vindicator, looks like. Did I kill my boat? No, I didn't. Victory! We'll see if it drops us. I think I might have messed up the timer. Yeah. too many Vex come through, they can also break the timer. And we got some wandering traders. Appreciate the lurk there. Check. Okay. Whoops. Accidentally clicked on the honey block. No. Yeah, like a boat's supposed to fit in there, but finding the exact subpixel. Pretty difficult. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess we don't need walls, or I guess we don't need defenses to hold this in. Can I use walls? Okay, why can't I go back any further? It's clipping on these blocks here. It moves a little bit, but not too bad. We have the best armor. Could have thorns, but I don't think it's gonna make much difference. We're also missing the sign. Alrighty. I think we do got pillager this round. This is round 3 again. We got pillager round 3 twice. I did pick up another one. Cool. Okay. Looks like another evoker. Vindicator. Yep. So this is the round. No, not this round. What is this round? Okay. This is a round if we let me put some banners in my hand. We had banners here and here. I'm gonna go kill this guy. should pick up the banner. He does, okay. So, and then I don't have, okay, I have 3 and 56. If I kill this guy, he should drop another one. Yes, I have 4 now. Cool. So that is one way to get guaranteed potion. That's pretty much the only way we can guarantee a potion. Oh yeah, okay. Twitches run their scheduled ad. Use the opportunity, guys, to get a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch, use the restroom. I'm gonna grab some more water. In the meanwhile, again, follow me on all my socials there, and I will be right back. Welcome back, buddy. Thanks for the raid. There's spoons. I'm just looking for pillagers that have banners. the water destroyed this. Ah. Okay. Okay, that should help. How's your weight, Spoon? What were you up to? Okay, this is the first Ravager. So we need to go to this one here. Actually. Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh. Killed my army stand. Okay. Let me just kill these guys. Maybe there's no banners nearby or something. There's a banner right there, but you won't pick it up. Hmm. Okay, picked it up somehow. Not quite sure why he chose to pick it up or not chose to pick it up. What we're trying to do now is we're trying to make sure this guy always picks up a banner. Just this guy out of all the waves and all the raiders. He's the only pillager that's on a Ravager, so he gets killed later on. And because the previous leader gets killed, that makes him, he has a chance of being able to pick up. Okay, let me check. Got 4 of these, 5 there. 4, oh yeah, I got 6 there. So it means that he can actually pick up the banner, which automatically makes him a captain, which automatically makes him drop the bottle. That's the whole reason why we're dropping the player up and down, so we can take advantage of this little trick. Okay, so we got another. I can't see the banner guy in this one because he gets stuck in this corner. It looks like a Vindicator. Yeah, it's a Vindicator. See, if this guy picked up banner, it wouldn't help us because these guys, they don't drop bottles. But he should also pick up a banner on his own. Okay, it's a little bit of delay, so maybe that's why we're not seeing it right away. 4 and 6. Four and 6. Yeah, we're not getting any bottles. No bottles. I guess I could put walls around here just to kind of keep stuff in a little bit. Is there any requirement for them to pick up banner? There just have to be Illager, and there can't be any other captain that's in the raid that already has wearing a banner. So if we can get rid of the first captain and then make a new captain, then that captain, if it's Pillager, will drop a bottle. Okay, I think I activated the understand. This might be the last way. Yeah, that was a victory. Okay. So I think the timing's working fairly good. We'll compact this redstone once everything else is working fine. So now I have to kind of decide how to do this. Let's go ahead. Let's start another raid, and we'll see. Okay, so we got a pillager this time. So let's check. We got 4 and 5. Now we got 2 there. So we did pick up 1 from that guy. Seems like so far we've only got pillagers on the first wave and in the third wave. We could probably make some command thing. Only got captains in first and third waves. Maybe I should set up a command thing and that just automatically kills them, counts, or somehow maybe detects which one has the banner. Another indicator. Another one. This is the one where we need to give him a banner. Okay, so let me just see if I drop a banner right where he's gonna fall. I might end up picking this up when I go back into survival. Let me just fill up my inventory. Okay, and then let's go back down here, go into survival, and 2, 4, 5. There's some banners there, he falls down. 2, 4, 5. No bottles. Okay. So what this is telling me is that he needs a little bit of time to pick up the banner. So it's best to put the banner way up here. Okay, that time he falls down, he already dies and he can't really pick up the banner. I was hoping he could just pick one up. That would make it a little bit simpler. But then we'll have to put a dropper in and all that stuff just to give him a banner. Okay, so we gotta start thinking about how we're actually gonna collect stuff. Whoops. We can't put walls in. Ravagers should still be able to clip through the walls. The longer intervals between auto-clicking work. It would, but it would also mess up something else. It would mess up like us killing the Vex really fast. Like by killing the Vex in the boats quickly, they just can never reach the player, which helps out. Okay, let me just get rid of all these guys and I'll make some tweaks to farm. Okay, we have victory. And it should drop us. Yep. Okay, I'm not gonna drink because I want to do some more working on the farm. So I think the items can end up falling in here. The walls are not the best idea. I can't fill in this hole here because then Ravagers will get stuck up here. I want them to come down so I can kill them. One way they'll come down is if there is no block here, or if there's a block that has a collision that's higher. And there's only really 2 blocks that can do this. Walls and fences. We could kill them up here with lava, that'd be really slow, or we can try to push them out of here. Like my other farm. Yeah, imagine Ravager's right here. It could get pushed this direction, and it could get pushed this direction. But it can actually get pushed out, so maybe we'll try pushing it out. That might be... That might be better than trying to collect items that are... That, or we could try to collect items across this whole thing. We'd have to fill in these holes so the items don't fall down here. Actually, oh no, I can't do that. What are these again? Clusters, okay, let me just check. Cluster, okay, so we really don't have much choices other than cake, but cake isn't fixed directional. And the cocoa bean's not going to stay that way. We grow something smaller. Go something bigger won't really work. I think we tried this before and it didn't work. This already kind of pushes, notice how it kind of pushes the player. I'm over on the edge. They're pushing me towards the center. But if I put in a stair here, oh, Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad again. Use this opportunity, take a break, grab some water, grab a snack, get up and stretch, use the restroom while the ad is going on. Or you guys can check out my socials. I did put out a new video today covering a new automatic farm for resin as well as the eye blossom. I'll see you guys after that. Oh, it actually works, okay. Okay, let's see how bad this is. It's not too bad. Why do I remove that? Oh yeah, so I can put water up there. We'll try this again. It didn't work last time, if I remember correctly. I really don't want to get bounced around. I guess as long as the Vex don't push me last second, should be fine. Okay, is there anything else? Oh yeah, I want to put the water in. Okay. That should work. Okay, welcome back everybody. So just try and put some water in so that it will wash the items over to here. Then we can have a hopper. That. The same power that activates this. And run this power. Oh, okay. The water over there. Oh, that water. Okay, let's fix this. And we want this to go here. Doesn't have to be perfect. And we want this inverted. Like that, okay. So let's go ahead and test that. I'll go ahead and throw a chest down here. Let's start up the raid. Just want to see how it does it washing the stuff. Possible, I would like to run it past the player first. The player has the first option to pick up their bottles and renew them. That way we don't have to put in more dispensers. I should have checked for bottles 4 and 2. I might have got a bottle from there. Okay, so here's the one again. This is one where we want to make sure we want to drop some banners out here. I might be able to do this without actually using droppers. We'll see if I can sort everything away except for the banners and just let them despawn. So let's check. We got 4, 2, 2, 4. Okay. Oh, I did not see any banner on him. 4, 2, 2, yeah. Did not pick up the banner. Well, that's a bummer. Oh. I have to figure out why I didn't pick up the banner. Is it just not enough delay? It should be plenty of delay. Maybe it's too far away from him. Okay, we'll keep going through here. Where's our banner guy? Oh, you get stuck. Okay, another vindicator. Oh, did the water wash it? Should probably put a repeater here. That's a victory. Okay, let's just manually activate it. That looks pretty good. Not too long, not too short. I think I'll maybe just put like a little elevator here. Or, might want to change the water, make it so that they comes near the player. Because like if it's over here, it's not, the player's not gonna pick it up. Might be able to do something really simple like this. As soon as a... Okay, actually this is not gonna quite work. Well, could work, but it's like a... Vex could also activate it. But I mean, essentially just gonna push stuff around. That could actually just, whenever the Ravager spawns in, just pushes them towards the center. And I could fill in all these holes. Possibly. The Ravager's here, and it pushes it over, just ends up with it there. You have to be careful because their jockeys might end up in a weird spot. We'll try this. Then I could fill this all in. That would make it a lot easier for me to collect items. Whatever is easier. I might be able to stick one over here. I can fit through, but I don't know if they can fit through. No. But the items could end up on top of there, just like items could end up here too. Yeah, I don't know about that, but... Wonder if I have pistons? Try to think how this works, but let me just try this. If I have pistons here. Before I do that, let me try this. Pistons like that. And if they're extended... Okay, I don't think this really helps, but I do want to test this out. Because we still got spots where items get stuck on. I just wonder if the Ravagers can clip through that. I guess I need to remove these for now. Okay. We lost our armor stand. Oh yeah, I should see exactly what type of mods we get first. Oh, we got pillager this time. So let's see, we got 2, 4, 2, and 3. 2, 4. Okay, yeah, we got 5. We did get another one. This is a Vindicator. Oh, how do we get Ravager up? Oh, he probably stepped up on top of something. Okay. Plus we also have a Pillager. I forgot. Because I gave him this block so they can step up on them now. But I thought these would hold them down. But maybe probably need another one. Maybe I could just stick one here. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think that one might do. Just so they can't go upwards. Should be a visible collision in here. We'll see. Oh, so he can't fall down. Okay, because he did that. Let's just see if we can pick these up. Oh, with still didn't pick him up. Dang. Might have to figure out what to do there. Big supply of them, right? Better if they dropped enough bottles off the raids themselves. Yeah, I really don't want to have to have people loot AFK2 farms. Because it is possible for this to work. But this is holding the Ravager down, right? Yeah, so Ravager can't climb up because it's going to stick anything there. And if I remove these blocks, it should fall down. Maybe not. I guess I don't really stand on. He's standing on top of this. There's probably multiple collisions. This piston here. Okay, so the piston idea I don't think it's going to work. Let's go back to what we were doing before. We're doing the pushing idea. I guess it couldn't get pushed over because how excited that way. Well, I guess we'll stick a slab in here so it doesn't go upwards. Let's try and push it over. Okay, maybe next time we'll see if it works. What are you guys doing down there? We think about filling this in. And then as soon as the Ravager comes in, it should push it. So Ravager will spawn like right here. Maybe we should do one of these oddball ones right here. Or try to push it, but it could, I think, because both pistons push at the same time. Yeah, if they didn't push at the same time, it would push it over. Now the Ravager is sitting on top of what? Oh, my glass block I put in. Oh, okay. Yeah, it tries to get pushed. I mean, it technically can move that direction. Now it can't because it's inside this piston house. Other than that, there's really nothing. There's nothing stopping it. You see, it actually can get pushed over. Idea works, just the way the pistons are. There was just some latency between one. Twitch is running their scheduled ad. I'm gonna grab some more water while that's running. Meanwhile, like I said, if you haven't seen my new video, check it out. Hey Emeralds. Or check out my socials, make sure you follow me. YouTube, Discord, Twitter, Patreon, TikTok, Instagram, Reddit, all that good stuff, and I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty, we're back at it. The main thing we're trying to do is we're trying to collect the items from the raids, while also giving the opportunity for the player to pick up and restore their potions. And rather than sorting the potions away and then giving them back to the player, it would be easier if we could just run the water in such a way that they come near the player. The player can just pick them up. I guess the question is, there's like a banner over there. Do I pick it up? Oh, I can pick it up. Okay. Actually, can I pick up like pretty much any item in this area? Let me just test this. Oh yeah, so pretty much can pick up anything. I guess I wouldn't really need it to wash it towards the player. I mean, if I keep this smaller area. This would be nice. I just have to figure out how to get the Ravagers pushed out. Hey Tails, thanks for the follow. If you guys haven't followed already, hit that heart button. You guys come as a follower. Doesn't cost anything to follow, and you get some free emotes and points which you can purchase stuff with. Well, definitely not easy. Now, one thing I wanted to test out, I think I might be able to make this raid farm. So right now I have 7 spawning spaces. I might want to try just like putting in like 3 or something, and just seeing how that works. 'Cause that would simplify stuff a lot. Where do you want the Ravager to be pushed? So if you watch, the Ravager spawned in. All the raiders spawn up in the air, and he clips onto these blocks here, so he doesn't fall down. He's not close enough for me to actually kill. He ends up dying really slowly. So to speed it up, we want to move him to the center. But we can push him out of these blocks. Once he's already inside this block, that means we can push him. And then once you push him over here, he can fall down because there's a gap right here. That's why I have this gap, so he can fit in there. That is a gap where items could get stuck, so we're gonna have to see if that's a problem later on. Could also just have some like little bit of flowing water, push them over. There's a lot of things we can do. I was thinking maybe we could just make this smaller. Let's say if we just like, okay, let's get rid of that guy. We just disable all these spawning spaces so that they only can spawn here. Something like that. Possibly have piston pulse really fast all at once. Yeah, you could. I'll just try to keep it simple. Let me just see. I don't know what the probability of the failure is. May click on that button. Probably throw a look at the Minecraft code to see how many attempts does it do to spawn in random trees. Okay, so we got another Vindicator. Another Vindicator. Okay, this is a problem we're running into. How did he end up over there already? Maybe we can just push out one direction and we have holes underneath. And that can still make it a little bit hard for me to pick up. I should be able to pick up stuff off them. Either way. And the water can pick up the rest. What do we got here? Another Vindicator. Hey, Vixality. How was your stream? Walkman Raiders. What are you up to? We're designing a new raid farm. Appreciate bringing community over. Stream was great. That's good to hear. What were you working on? A new member joined Online SMP and had my affiliate anniversary. Oh wow, your affiliate, that's nice. Oh, okay, I guess I fell down. Yeah. Starting a new raid farm because they changed raids farms again in 1.20.2. I guess 1.21.3 is the current version. Okay, let's go ahead and block off these holes here. What do I do? Can remove that one. Hey, we got victory. Don't know if it's gonna drop us or not. Yeah, mine messed up. Oh yeah, we do have to. It's true. We do need these things to detect. Detect when they come. Let me just tweak this a little bit more. Let's do this. So it's gonna spawn here, here, here. We leave this open. Then we just need to push it that direction, I think. The Ravager's here. Clips on that. We have to push it over there. Then its passenger might end up in a weird spot. I guess we'll just test out, see if anything problematic comes of it. So we'll put the piston on this side. like that. Or what I could do is like that. Okay, and let's see if that works. Sure get bumped around a lot. I'm just trying to push this button over here. Hey, Bayou. Okay. We'll see how the Ravagers go. Bit hard to see if we're getting a pillager or the other one. 51, okay. Okay, so we got our first Ravager. Try to push it over. Oh, but I have this piece there. There it goes. And we might have to have these back here. Who is holding the banner? I can't tell. It looks like indicator. Okay, so now we can test this out. I guess we test out the banner thing too. Here's a banner right there. Yeah, 51. I am able to kill that guy. What happens to this guy? This guy ends up. I don't think I got a potion out of the guy. No. We're gonna have to figure out how to get that potion out of the guy consistently. Okay, so that was I kind of afraid of. I don't want this guy to end up here. That has to do with it because we moved him over. How big are Ravengers? .95. 0.95. Well, that's less than a pixel, right? It looks like it's less than a pixel. Which is not helpful for us. Yeah, he's actually clicked into this block here, which is not what we really want. Yeah, it's like if we make it easy for the Ravager, it makes it harder for the player. Vice versa. Ravager moves over here, it's not too bad. We could run some water. It's unlikely for the items to get too far away from the player to be able to pick them up. We could just run some water here. Wash everything over there. Thing is, we're specifically trying to get the passenger, the jockey, to pick up the banner. And for that to work, we need to make sure that he's close by. And we could do something like that, where he purposely goes out of it, and then he walks in. Time he walks in, then we can do something about it. Okay, I kind of want to run. Get better at commands. Maybe I'll set up a test to see if we can kind of answer these questions without looking at the Minecraft code. So to do that, what I'll do, let me just make a duplicate of this world. And then what can we do? So we need to do okay, we got a victory. Let's grab our command blocks. So the first thing, have it check something. I guess we can just run a whole bunch of raids and then we can just count which ones come from evokers, pillagers, vindicators. How about we do that? I guess Frostwalker does help me from taking damage. Oh, I got zombie beaver. Go to my cheat sheet. Execute at T At Raiders. That's where I get kind of confused. If entity Vindicator test pass count 1. Execute at if entity. How do I make it so that, okay, I guess entity, how do I make it so that's one that has the banner? So let me just go in here and okay. This is everything about the guy. Here's the banner part. Copy. Done. Apparently that's not correct. Is anyone in chat decent with command blocks? Indicator, NBT. Execute as entity. Maybe I'll use this one. Okay. So here's a different one. Execute as Vindicator. Unless data entity at self, and then instead of saying attribute, we can say the banner thing. Attributes. Run kill at self. Run. Yeah, I guess we use kill for now. Let me see if this works. It don't seem like it's working. Oh wait, how did he change a zombie? Can we copy this? Copy. Control A, paste. Oh, apparently it doesn't like this. Why? Not sure why. At self, entity, at self, attribute. It's something to do here, I don't know. Oh, that one might work. Nope. Oh, because it's not a vindicator, right? Pillager, okay. Let me make a duplicate of it. Let me just see if it works. Nope, still don't work. Well, let me just put in a normal pillager. I think it has to, it's only killing the ones that don't have it. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so it only kills the ones that don't have banners, okay. And then... We're getting closer. Kill ones without. Is there a way to? Okay, so there's a way. There's called unless data. What's the opposite of unless? Unless. Maybe it's if. If data entity is already. Let me just try that. Okay. Oh, okay. And then it picks it up. Okay, we gotta be kind of careful with that there. Too bad we can't do, well, I guess we could do tick sprinting. Okay, we're getting closer. So, execute as, and I don't know how to do the whole scoreboard thing, but what I can do is I can just make it drop an item. But why is it powered? Is this true? So this would shoot an item into a container. Why is it still powered? Okay, we'll try this one. Okay. It stays powered, but when does it unpower? I want to do something. I'll power these all at once. And then after a very brief delay, I'm gonna do. Okay. Hey, Mtred. How goes it? I'm gonna make a command block to test the amount of captains. I guess while I was down there, I should have started the raid. Yeah, I guess I don't know why I filled that in, because this isn't the world. Well, it could be the world. Okay, remove that. Move that. We have one indicator. So if I push this button, okay, it didn't really work. Another vindicator. I'm not sure why they're always powered on. I thought they only power on when they're true or something. Thanks for following, Krevin. Okay, might do something a little bit different. Maybe we can do this in 2 parts. Okay, let me see if I just remove this. Does this command still work? I could do like another command here maybe. Impulse. Chain. Okay. Why are these like always on? I thought this is the other way they did it. It's like when it succeeded, it would make a pulse. But it seems like it's always on. I want it so that when it succeeds in killing this, maybe it can do conditional. Oh, conditional, okay. Maybe that's what I need. Oh, now it's stuck. Powered on forever now. Okay, I might start another raid. Okay. Oh. Do not kill him. Okay, so this apparently is not working. They... Wait, what did I mix it up somehow? Oh. Say, run, say, beat. Okay, I said V. And then this is conditional. Hey, Naughty. Needs redstone. Always active. Okay, that did kill him. And now this is still powered on. Is there a way to make it so this isn't powered on? Oh, it's like bugged. Okay, we kill everything else. Sprint. Do it again. Okay, if we do it again. Oh, kill the pillager, okay. Another pillager. Okay. Oh, so now I end up killing both of them, which can't be true. Oh, because I got this. Run, say, P. Okay, now I get rid of everyone else. Maybe some of the chat understands Mablocks better than I do. I end up killing both of them, which shouldn't be the should be the case. What is saying chat? It said V. Despite saying V, it still ended up killing the pillagers. I don't know. Maybe I might look up what exactly command comparators do. Because apparently I don't understand it. Comparator. Compare. Command. Command blocks. Command store successful count of the last command executed, which represents number of times the most recently used command of this command block succeeded. Success is defined. If a red error returns, that's and the command output is the number of times it succeeds, maximum 15. And redstone does. But in the code, it doesn't able to go up to 30 band limited. Jeez. Command block continues to store the success count of the last executed until executed command again. Thus, the command comparator continues to output the same signal strength. Huh, I don't know. That doesn't seem too useful. So if I run it again, it should fail, right? Okay, it does fail. So maybe we can just run it twice. Hey, Jacob. V. Okay. Let me turn these the same direction. That, and then we'll this up. That, like that. Okay. Oh wait, that's not where that should go. Go here. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, it's the broker that has it. Okay, that makes sense. Clear it. Scoob? Okay. What do I say your name? Like Scooby-Doo? Okay, now we'll do it again. Now they both powered for some reason, even though it only killed the Zelcher the Vindicator that actually had it. Essentially, this is... Maybe it picked up the banner in the meantime? I really want one of these to succeed. I guess this one turned both lights on, so maybe we can use that to our advantage. Let me kill these guys again. Oh, we gotta start another raid. Victory! Water do be important. Yep. Okay, I'll try this again. Even though this one actually got both powered, so I think we're going to use that to our advantage. If we do again, it resets. If we do something where we put an AND gate in here, only when, okay, only when this turns off do we want to sense. Then again, that's not quite what we want. I think this is more accurate. Probably compact that a little bit. Like that. That should work. Okay, how's this? Okay, that's correct. Power again, it resets. Yeah, if anybody knows a better way of doing this with command blocks, let me know. Like a scoreboard would probably be the way to go. There's a vindicator again. Reset. Now we can automate this process. Have a good one there, Alex. Thanks for the help. I guess while there's an ad, let me grab some water. Oh, okay, we ran out of Bad Omen. Alrighty. Also we should make another line for Vindicators. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. I'm gonna make another line for the Vindicators. This works, just not the best way to probably do it with redstone. We'll have a line over here. And we just change this to Evoker. Wait, how do we get... Oh, that's not quite right. We want to go through the block. There. Should have a scoreboard. I don't know really how to do scoreboards. Well, I guess I kind of do. Scoreboard. I could probably just do a basic scoreboard objective. And objective is counting dummy display name count. Scoreboard objective set sidebar counting. How to make multiple scoreboard objective, add one count dummy right. Objective modify counting. Okay, I've never seen this one this way. Objective. Oh, I think I use player and Built counting 1. Okay. And then counting, I guess like add pillager pillager counting 1. Oh, okay, I think I understand this works. Remove built from counting. Reset built. Okay. And now I just changed, so we got pillager, and then this is indicator. And then we do another one called evoker. Wow, I'm learning scoreboards, guy. Okay, so when this activates, we want it to. So we could do scoreboard, increase it by 1. Yeah. And then we just put that into a command block over here. This is for evoker, yep. Okay, and now we do a similar thing. This is for the vindicator. Indicator, yeah. And then this one is for pillager. Alrighty. We got you do 2 tests at once. We can also fill this all in. With a single spawning space. Reset to E, reset E, reset B. Okay. Now oh, did it actually fail? Okay. I guess we can just stay down here. Okay, with a single spawning space, it seems like it's failing. Okay, so it's like there's a pretty high chance of failure. But the counter seems to be working. But if we have 2 spots, okay, 2 spots it's failing. Okay, we'll try 3 spots again. 3 spots seem like it's always working. But then I can have something that detects to see if it can actually make through all waves or not. Because we can actually, it's actually possible for us to detect it with, if I do this. This should, okay, that just says power, we don't need that one. They should only go off. We have 2 Ravagers, which are here and here. And then they should count twice, and then it should send a pulse over here. And then only when it pulses over here will it put in a different command block. Effect, give, ilt, bad omen. 88 seconds, and we need at least level 2. Okay, so then what we'll do is we'll put this here, we'll paste that in there. But only if we get all the waves will it start another one, otherwise it'll fail, and then we can tell it failed because it'll be sitting down here. Does that count as a fail? Oh, we actually can fail on 3? I don't think they're like despawning, are they? There's 8. And I get the effect again. Then it automatically starts on 2. Eight, okay. Let's see if it stops. Okay, it did fail. I don't know which count is it on. Okay, so that's going to be over here. We don't need that. Yeah, now we have 4 spawning spaces. We have a similar thing going on over here. Yeah, it's too bad I have to be down here. You guys can't really see much. I could move it up there, but then I have to put this like in the ocean or something. Oh wow, it filled that fast. That's pretty fast. Well, we'll put in another spawning spot. So maybe we do need the maximum, which is like what, I think 7 or something. We're getting E's and V at the same time, right? Or it's adding to both counters. It should be adding to both counters. Oh, it failed again. Or is it failure just because I got the counter wrong? We just make sure. So this is 0. Okay, that's 1, 2. Really? I guess it's supposed to make. Is it supposed to make the victory no matter what? Yeah, the victory thing should come up no matter what. Even if I don't get potion effect, that potion effect thing might be something else. Okay, let's add another spawning spot in. We'll take a look at it, see if the commands are correct. Sometimes it says a V and E at the same time. Oh, it failed. Wow. Okay. Kill evoker. Oh, this is supposed to say evoker. Say E. Say evoker. Kill evoker. Say V. Kill V. E. Kill P. Okay. E. E. B. Alrighty. So let me run it one more time, just make sure it actually did fail. Makes me think it could fail even with seven openings. Oh, it did fail. Okay. Okay, this is a maximum. If it fails like this, then we're gonna have to do something different. Well, it hasn't failed, so that's a good sign. We might just have a low probability of failing. Welcome back, everybody. So we have 7 spawning spaces, and so far it hasn't failed. So it's looking good. Still saying V and E. So why is it adding numbers to E and V? Because V should be pretty rare. I'm guessing it has to do with them picking up the banner or something. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Something like that. What are you guys doing in there? Who invited you to the party? Maybe if we have less delay between it. Why does it say killed, killed, killed? Somehow the broker's picking it up and then it's counting. It's only at the later stage. I guess that's when the evokers are added to the game. Or later waves. But why? Why is it picking up so fast? Okay, let's go watch it. Hey, Ofakin. Let's see what happens. What's the code of the raid? It's so messy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're trying to do it with command blocks. We did find out that. Oh wow, that's pretty fast. Thought maybe I could kind of see what's going on. Okay, so that wave had a pillager. You can see it in the chat. Now it had a vindicator. Okay, apparently that was a pillager. That's actually kind of rare. Okay, another Vindicator. We start getting these evokers. That some other evokers count and they're twice. Like they pick up a banner or something. Maybe they're just faster at picking up banners. See that somehow. Tick freeze. Somehow, even though it was only a Vindicator, it added both a E and a V. Does that mean both of these actually went off? This is checking to see if there is a evoker. The banner. The E. So somehow this is going off, meaning that it is seeing evoker with the banner. Maybe it's picking up a banner while it's dying or something. Maybe we'll freeze it. Tick freeze. Okay, so we clearly have one Vindicator that has the banner, and the power's coming around. It's gonna power it pretty soon. The basic question is where was there will always be a captain when possible. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what type of captain. Is it gonna be a pillager, Vindicator, or evoker? Like, is there like a probability? How does it choose which one's gonna be the captain? When possible, when there is a mob, often consider looking for how often they drop the potion. Spawns them in order: Vindicator, Evoker, Pillager. And the first will be Captain. Okay, so you're saying every time they spawn in a wave, technically the Vindicator spawns in first, then the Evoker, then the Pillager? And always the first one that spawns in becomes the captain. There's no Vindicators. The captain will be an evoker. Okay, and if there's no evokers, then it's a pillager. Aren't Vindicators or no? Really? So let me check that compared to the thing. The first wave, I guess, yeah, there's a chance of getting 0 Vindicators, meaning that we could, well, that actually makes a lot of sense. Because this one, we can also get 0 Vindicators. And these are the only 2 waves I noticed that we get Pillagers. Oh, that's really helpful, Orphan. And that means for every other one, we're always going to get Pillager. So what's the chance of us getting a... What's the chance of us getting a Pillager captain for wave 1 or wave 3? Because I think we have a chance of 0, 1, or 2. If it's even, then that means it's a 1 in 3 chance of getting 1 in 3 chance of getting a bottle from that one. And this one would be also 1 in 3 chance. Does that make sense? You think it's also 1 in 3 chance? Tick step. Okay, so they all died. Where's the guy with the captain? Or the banner? Oh, he already died. Okay, so he already died. So we technically killed... Actually, why is it... Killing all these guys, but not actually killing. I think my command might be wrong. 1 in 3 chance for each of those waves. Okay. And about where it spawns, it is so complicated. Okay. Thank you, Ofen. Yeah, we're also testing the spawning. We notice if we have any less than these 7 spots, then it fails, like over time. Get those bottles. I thought you made it fully impossible. I found a kind of a cheated way of doing it. I put the raid just outside of the raid boundary. They can drop bottles. It's actually a trick I showed way back in 1.14 when they came out. I showed that you can make them pick up the banners just outside the boundaries, which was important because then you can actually get more omen. But now the omen's related to them being captains. They leave the raid. Yeah, they're technically outside the raid. Okay, so we killed. Apparently, we killed the Vindicator first. I wonder if he's like picking up the banner as he's dying or something weird. Now it kills all the rest of the raiders, which is a witch. Yeah, that means you only get 2 bottles every 3rd time. But my goal is to give this pillager here, who's on a Ravager, give him a banner. That means we would get 3 bottles. Okay, this is how I mean, if this works, this will get a bottle every time. Plus, we get a 2/3 chance of getting a bottle per wave. So hopefully, between this guy and those guys, we can get infinite or unlimited source of bottles to keep the farm going without using outpost. If I actually want a full order. It's Vindicator, Evoker, Pillager. Oh, but they spawn in spawning order. Yeah, it shouldn't be possible. I mean, just looking at how we have this set up and everything. Right now I'm trying to figure out why is their command block reading Evokers picking up the banners? Because I don't think they're actually picking it up. Oh, that one turned on for some reason. Oh, I guess those can turn on. Oh, it's because I have the torch in a different area. Okay. That's my problem. So I need to put the torch. I need to have so that both these are on the torch. I think I need to set up more like this. That way they can't bypass it. Okay, I think I forgot the problem. Take and freeze. 1/3 chance and wave 1 and 3. Fails if less than 7 dummies spot. Right, so some of the stuff. Well, that's quite helpful. Worcester, thanks for the follow. Okay, so now, yeah, I did actually figure out how to do the command block thing too. So we got counter, scoreboard counter. Okay, so now we should be able to reset the scoreboards. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Okay. How do the evokers even get it then? Is there a time where there's no... Wouldn't the evokers never get it then? There's only time where there's evokers, but there's times there's always... Does that make sense? Opik? Oh, it actually failed, I think. The raid is on cooldown. It will look for a spawning position every 5 ticks. Looking for... I was looking on the spawning. What's the question? Oh, does that mean the evokers will never get the banner unless they pick it up? Because they're always, whenever evoker spawns in, there's always a oh, was that looking at the wrong one? Oh, I gotta look at this one, I guess. Okay, yeah. And whenever there's evoker right here, there's always, whenever there's a vindicator, yeah, evoker, there's always a vindicator. Okay, so it only would get one if it actually picked up from someone else dying. Yeah, I'm seeing that in the counter too, right? I reset the counter and now you can see, since I fixed my command blocks, and now we no longer get a evoker. I feel pretty proud of myself getting the command blocks working. Okay, so you said when there's a cool raid down, so when it's like loading this bar, it will look for a spawning position every 5 game ticks. So how long does it take it for it to load? You can figure out how many game ticks it's gonna take. Spread out and move towards the village. Once all raiders are killed, there is a 15 seconds cooldown between the next wave. Okay, so that means it only checks 3 times? 15 seconds. Oh, seconds, okay. So that means 4 times 15. 4 times 15, is that right? It checks 60 different locations. Oh, it seems like it's actually failing quite a bit. We might have to try to make some more spawning spaces somehow. I can actually add in one more spawning space here if I have the player get pushed up and down with the same bubble water column. If I just switch it down below. Hard to hear with the noise. Oh, is the noise loud? You guys can let me know. I can always turn it down. What is it? Probably friendly creatures or something. Make sure the counter is counting correctly. Bunch of villager noise. Oh, I can stand up here. So if this is correct, you said it ticks every 5 ticks. So that'd be 4 times a second. If it does 15 seconds, that'd be 60 times. Check 60 different locations, which isn't a lot. Eight waves. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I did see you writing me. That's helpful. Yeah, the center of the raid can move. Like when you do stacking raid farms, it moves. Generate wave spawn position. It has 8 attempts. Where do you get the 8 attempts thing? Which is wrong. I still need to read it. Okay. Yeah, so oh, did it take off me? Okay. Thought it failed. The raids spawn in the center of the village. They spawn northwest of the village, on top of the village and northwest. And I have that little illustration I showed in the video I put out on Wednesday. Oh, it's a bit messy. I'm organizing. Okay. So did it finally fail? How far away from the village in blocks? Mine is exactly 96 blocks. Yeah, I have the village right here. It's right on this guy here. If I go straight up, let's see, it's actually the corner of the... Oh, well, maybe it's not quite the corner. Maybe I accidentally moved the villager at some point. Or maybe I moved my farm. Maybe that's why it's failing. Okay, right here. Does that mean that the raid won't? I'm just gonna try this. Maybe the raid never spawns over here because I accidentally moved the farm. Be a good thing to pay attention to. I can show you what it looks like in Otherworld though. This is what it looks like. This is the center of the village where the workstation is, and then it's, see, it's like this, that way and that way. But somehow I accidentally placed some blocks over here in mine, so maybe that's why mine's failing. Let me go back and just see. Probably a good thing I looked into this. Okay, so at the end, it will attempt to look at a spawning location 20 times 5. Each time it will offset by a few blocks. You got 100 attempts. Wait, how did you get 100? I thought it was 15 seconds cooldown. Or does it add another difference between attempts? There are differences between the attempts, but it doesn't matter much. It's like a lot of redstone. I can only do pressure plates with a door. Hey Mary. Every 5 ticks it will go down a ring. Oh, you're talking about these rings. Now when I was building this, over time it was automatically building it, but what it was doing is it was like making these rings, and then after, I think it was filling it from the outside inwards. Then after it filled up the inside, then it started going back and started filling in some of the outside again. Like I think this area here only got filled in after it filled in like this centerpiece or something weird. It was like after it filled in, then it went back out and started filling back outwards again. Each end there's 5 attempts of 20 trials each. Okay. But yeah, I just have a command here doing this. Makes sense. I'm not sure what made it go up like this. Some of the raiders spawned a little bit higher in the air. That's why I placed the block in the air. I always try to do something where I push them outside the zone or something, but it didn't work. Okay, this tree should fail every time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I accidentally moved my farm at some point. Okay, so this villager needs to have his workstation over here. I guess you can do that. So now this is the edge. This should make the failure rate much better. Okay, so essentially we were working with only 4. We were only working with 4 and it was failing a little bit. Now we're working with 5. We'll continue testing. Yeah, we're only working with 4 now. We're working with 5. Okay. ML function. Oh. Welcome in. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit that follow button. Click the little heart. And you'll join as a follower. How do I succeed in streaming? Because do daily streams, it'd be really, you gotta do a niche of a niche. You have to do something that's different from everybody else. Okay, so it seems like it still failed. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, like if a new game comes out, or try a game that no one else is playing. You know, it can even be like a free game that no one else is doing. Because somebody might be looking for that game. The worst part is like streaming is like you have to they recommend always talking during your streams, which I really can't do because it, like right now my throat's really sore already, so I can't really stream. But if you had like a face camera, or maybe just played some really nice music so people wouldn't get bored. We're looking for failure rate. So last time we technically just had 4 spawning spaces. It did fail eventually. Now I added a 5th one. I'll see if it fails or not. Hey Retro. It failed once, but I do a couple tests just to make sure. Usually put some lofi beats on, but for some reason Minecraft ruins very smoothly, but maybe it's very laggy. Yeah, you might have to learn how to get your stream settings put up properly. Oh, I still don't understand how those stream settings work, and I've been streaming for like 6 years. I never really took the time to figure it out. Have a good one there, Mel. Okay, yeah. It failed. So we'll add another spawning space in. So I was afraid that we had to add in an 8th one, but right now we'll try it with, this is 6 now. Yeah, thank you. I'm pretty close to finishing it. Oh, that sounds so funny. Six and 7's the maximum that we have so far. Like I said, I could get to work with 8. But it might be a little bit compact because I have to shoot the player in our machine out of the water at the same time, then Harry close it behind him. Hey Woodward. Oh, looks like the ratio is like 10 to 1. Vindicators to pillagers. Close to that. I could also make a counter that just counts how many raids there is too. you don't plan on sleeping and it's past midnight. You know, they say sleeping is the most important thing you can do. Prevents cancer, prevents getting sick, keeps you feeling super energized. I try to get 10 to 12 hours of sleep every night. Oh, a night owl, I see. Okay, let me add one more command. And we can call one called R for raid. I guess I can do the full word. Counting raids. Here's all my ugly command blocks. Okay, let's do copy this one. I'll put it into this one. And then we'll also change this one. We'll change it to Vindicator. Is that how you spell it? Vindicator? It's like dictator. Vindicator. We don't need that one. We do the pillager one. Okay, and then we can add those. Pillager. Did I spell that right? Pillager. Vindicate. Dictator. Dictator, okay. Not quite right. Dictator. Dictator, okay. We just remove 2 here. Okay. Now reset. Set that one, reset V1, reset V1. Alrighty, now we got each of those. I think we're ready. Is there anything else you want to test? Got counters, raids, English. Why you use controller? Oh yeah, it's right there in chat. You just look at the previous one. Well, can I explain that? The building a farm for Zayla leaves earlier. I'm addicted to wasting my materials on pointless farms. No such thing as pointless farms. Can get texture pack to change the color of the torches. Exactly why? Ergonomics. You can look up ergonomics, what it means. Farmer hanger root isn't pointless, huh? And maybe you might need it for a build. Okay, is there anything else I want to change? I can either test it at 6 spawning spaces or 7. I feel like 6 is going to eventually fail, but I really just want to test it. Never underestimate the materials builders want. There you go. Hey, chimp. I think I got exactly how it works. Removing non-useful information. Oh, really? Okay, I can check out the Discord. Okay, I don't quite understand it. Oh, I haven't said it. So you are using one before the last spawning attempt. That's true, there's rares and discontinues. Oh, I love images. I think everything else is working properly. I just want to make sure everything's working properly before AFK this overnight just to get some results. Maybe I'll run this like this, and then I'll run it again with the 7 and see. I think it's gonna fail with 6. Probably gonna take a while. Okay, anything else I need to change? I mean, so far, could just test 7, and even 7 might fail. There's really no difference between 6 and 7. I'll just run both of them. Give me some information. So let's clear the reset. Whoops. Villager count. Trades. Indicator. There. Tick sprint. Yeah. Oh, I need to turn this off. Oh, how did you get up? Guess he just walked up or something? Get a nice screenshot. Okay. Now, did everything correctly. Turn that back on again. And I could use a comparator clock here, I guess. I think that should work. And we could probably move this. That. Oh yeah, let's make sure the counter is correct. Okay, and after a short delay, I should start it up. I guess I can. So, lower this down. Goes a little bit faster. Sprint. Okay, applied it and started one raid. Okay, it looks like it's off. Off to a good start. Oh, I just failed. Wait. Okay, we'll see if it fails again. If it fails again, I'll knock off another spawning spot, and I'll reset everything and then try again. but it didn't look like it failed once. Oh, I think it failed again. Okay. Well, we'll remove the last spawning spot. The last spawning spot. And let me just double check this. Indicator, raids, villager. And okay, we'll just start by drinking one. Hopefully I can go quite a while without failing. I might even record just to see why it fails. Because I can easily count how many waves there is and stuff like that. Okay, let's... We'll find somebody to raid. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, quite a long stream. My voice is getting scratchy and sore. Good time to stop. Okay, let's raid my puppy. We've raided them for quite a while. But yeah, while I get the raid going, make sure you guys are follow me on all my different social links. I got YouTube, make sure you're sub to me with bell notification turned on, Discord, Twitter, Patreon, TikTok, Instagram, Reddit. If you have any of those, just look me up, Ray's Works. See what I'm up to. I do stream every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. If you guys ever have some time from there or later, see what I'm up to on stream, stop by, say hello. Appreciate everybody coming in with the raids today. We had Fixality coming in with the raid, also Spoons came in the raid. Appreciate everybody using their Amazon or Twitch Prime. If you guys do have those, notice one that does have it. Make sure to use it each and every month. You have to